Hello. You're losing it. I know, I am late today. I'm sorry. I got caught up in a critique and I lost track of time. Hello, hello. Hi, Darkleaf. Hi, Yuna. Hi, Hollyleaf. Hi, Abister. Hello, Starry. Hello, Agnolia. Winter, hello. Mop, hello. Dia. October, hello, hello. Hello, Luke. Hey, Crystal. Hey, Evelyn. We are working on this again today. And probably something else just to like break up the monotony. Let me do a double check on a spreadsheet I have. Yeah. We'll do something different too. Just got a banger dream cosplay. Stop. Don't tell people like that. Don't tell on me. It wasn't a dream cosplay. I just happen to have a green hoodie that somebody told me looks like the dream SMP guy. I've never seen him. Don't spread misinformation like that. You're my top channel. Thank you. Thank you for watching me so much. Into a crochet blanket. Very nice. I tried to crochet. I get frustrated. My YouTube rewind, the top person on it was also somebody that I used to fall asleep to. That I probably just autoplayed like a million of his videos like all night. I think we're gonna do the trio today. You fell asleep to 38 Nifty-Senpai streams when you were supposed to be modding. For a relaxing hobby? Yeah, it is. It is pretty frustrating. I agree. Mine was just some random guy that plays Terraria. Long plays. That I just like his voice to fall asleep to. You were, wait, your own channel was number 3? That's some dedication. That's some dedication. I don't think I had any Warrior Cat people in my top. Well, I guess I haven't checked my Nifty-Senpai. So I have 3 YouTube accounts. And so I was just checking basically my sleeping algorithm account, which probably makes sense why it's just like a bunch of random like long play let's plays. Okay. Let's get going. I don't have Spotify app, or I don't have Spotify, so I don't have a Spotify app. Although, iTunes probably does a similar thing, right? It's okay. I had like a Minecraft channel that does tutorial builds in there, and it was probably because I just rewatched the same exact video over and over while I was trying to build it in my own like survival multiplayer world. I was like, all right, so don't feel bad. I feel like on this account, on the Nifty-Senpai account, my most watched channels would probably just be like music compilation channels because I use this because pretty much I've only been using this account to like play background music for my streams. Like the one Dream plays on. Do not get me started. I am not Dream SMP. I think I'm trying to say something that's not against YouTube TOS. Basically. It's like Dream SMP, like, isn't that what do people just call him Dream? I don't know. YouTube stream wrapped when who's the most chatter in the stream? I don't think I have a stream wrap, but I'll check. I might be able to see it. There's a Dream song? That's what the point of the mask is. Okay. I'm feeling the gray hairs grow as I repeat what you guys are saying to me. I'm feeling the gray hairs just multiply on my head. Multiple, sadly. I knew that there was Five Nights at Freddy's songs. Five Nights at Freddy's. I know that one. And I know Creeper. Aw, man. Hey, we back in the mine, got our pickaxe swinging from side to side. I know that Minecraft song. Don't know the Dream SMP one. Creeper, aw man, is generational. I feel like Minecraft generations are like very separated from each other. Do you know what I'm Ann Berg from Dream SMP is? I have no idea. And trying to copy his house. What about his TNT one? And then I remember like being in awe about the Viva La Vida Fallen Kingdom one. Creeper, oh man, was so big in high school there were many incidents of huge groups of students bursting out singing because one person said creeper. Isn't that what the 67 thing is now? 67? That's kind of like the new creeper, aw man, where it doesn't really mean anything. It's from a song. It has really no basis. It's just from a song, so people like quote it. Guys, I'm getting hip. You got to be careful. I'm learning. I will soon be unstoppable. I know, Dia taught me so much brain rot this weekend. It opened my eyes. Hey, Tiger Heart. Not only did I learn about the 67 thing, I learned about the 89 thing. 89. I'm learning. I'm so powerful. Oh yeah, Agnolia, I've been filling orders. After stream, I found out I can do it. I am a diamond member on Big Cartel, so I can now do a global discount. So after stream, I'm going to apply the like 20% global discount to all my prints. So just tell if your mom hasn't ordered them yet, hold off. Because she will be able to save like some dollarinos. 89 is what... Not 69. That's nice. That's from my generation. 69 is nice. 420 is nice. The 67 is not. I still need to ship my order from you to me through proxy shipping. Oh, okay. Oh, shoot. I need to reply to somebody that ordered on a global... Back in my day, we had 789. Yeah, true. My favorite meme is number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. I know that meme. That's a classic. If crisscrossed applesauce, imagine what they do to you. What's 21? I don't know that one. Tw 21. It's the what's 10 plus 9 Vine. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, I do know that one. Sorry. It's not one of the Vines I quote on a daily basis. Yeah, I just shipped out to... I shipped them... I try to ship them out the day. I've been shipping out via UPS. Especially, like, it's actually cheaper to ship UPS if it's prints to, like, the West Coast. And they should still be able to get there. I mean, I ship them out literally the day after you order them. Sometimes I ship them out the day you order them if you order them in the morning. Road work ahead. The one that I quote fairly frequently is, I'm Jared, I'm 19, and I never learned how to frickin' read. And then I also quote this one Vine where it's a guy like baking brownies or something, and it's a British baking show, and the guy is just finished baking the brownies, and he puts the entire like whisk in his mouth, and the narrator goes, verdict? And he goes, perfect. I quote that a lot. I quote perfect a lot. Free Shavakadu. I do quote Free Shavakadu a lot as well. I also quote the look at all these chickens. I remember when Vine was created. Did it do more good or more harm for the world? Because it gave us like the Paul brothers and all of these crazy YouTubers. So I don't know. Warrior Cat's Hype House. There was so much road work that night. You must have been driving through Pennsylvania. Never knew Vine. I think the only difference between Vine and like TikTok is that Vine was specifically you only had 6 seconds. It was a 6-second video. No more and no less. So it was kind of like how Twitter used to only be like 120 characters. So like Vines were, when Vines were good, they were good and easy to quote. Whereas TikTok videos, I think they don't have a limit to how long they can be, right? Hour-long TikTok vids, yeah. Of the sand-filled monkey toy. I remember that one. You were watching that one. Me and my monkey. Say in the Lego movie. I mean, TikTok videos are all also like profile view, right? They're all like long. Yeah, I never did Musical.ly. Hey, Mia. Have y'all not heard of pirating? Do what you want, 'cause a pirate is free. I am a pirate. Okay, he has a dark tail. A dark tail? Stop. Chill. Which book of Dawn of the Clans is your favorite? Ooh. I mean, I'll probably just be normal and say the first battle. But honestly, the Blazing Star also kind of hits different. And then the end of the 6th book also hits different. I'd probably say the weakest book of... Well, the weakest one is also probably the 6th book, but... That end scene, though. That end scene. The Briarlight Longtail incident? Yeah. Opinions on StormClan? It was hard for me to get into it, but once I was about like a third of the way through, I started like enjoying it. I didn't really start enjoying it until they left the forest. I remember the first couple of streams we did, I was like, this book sucks. But once they leave the forest, it like picks up. My favorite thing about StormClan's Folly was Pebblenose. I think my favorite thing about StormClan's Folly was... I don't know. We were all like, shut up, it gets better. Yeah, pretty much. Bound Hunting Gale Rise. I feel like I really liked just like the world exploration in Stormclan's Folly was probably my favorite thing. I don't think I had a real favorite character, but I just enjoyed exploring the world and like seeing like new ways of interacting. Like when they squatted at a vacation home and like the apple orchard and trying to live next to the ocean, etc. No, Elico, a lot of people do that. I would recommend going back and rereading it, though. It's fairly good. I quite like it. But it is a very, like, you either really like Dawn of the Clans or you don't really like it that much. But you'll never know until you read it. My favorite secondary character? Probably Pebbleheart. I like Pebbleheart. I also like Rainswept Flower. And I like Quiet Rain. I also enjoy River Ripple, but I kind of consider him a main character. I guess. I consider all of the leaders to be kind of like main characters. Fernleaf is also really good. I do really like Fernleaf. I pretty much like all of the Dawn of the Clans cast. So. I just like seeing people do stuff with the cast. I don't really... Yeah, the casting, the overall casting of Dawn of the Clans is some of the best casting since the first arc, for sure, in my opinion. Well, I don't really mind Mothlight in the actual Dawn of the Clans. It's not until her book where I'm like, oh my god. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. That's me reading Mothlight's vision. Yeah, Mothlight's kind of nothing until Mothlight's vision. She doesn't... Retail. Yeah. But Mothlight was always going to be the medicine cat. Ever since, like, Secrets of the Clans. And we knew that she was going to be Windstar's daughter, and we knew, like... Secrets of the Clans, we already knew who all the medicine cats were going to be for every clan except for Sky Clan. It was introduced way back in Secrets of the Clans. Okay. Get his two furs. You don't like Mothlight? No, I don't care for her. No, we have a... I feel like there's quite a few people, at least like some of my friends that join stream every once in a while that like Mothlight's their favorite character, so... No hate, I just don't care for her. about how much you dislike her. I do, yes. I do have an entire section on why I don't like her. Evil Jessica sometimes comes and drops mad Google Docs and then leaves. I did finish Mouse Whisker. If you guys were not here on... oh, I need to color his nose. If you guys were not here on Tuesday, we did Dovewing and Ivy Pool on Tuesday. And then we did the sibling group. So we did Fox Sleep, Berry Nose, Hazeltail, Mouse Whisker, and Ice Cloud. And then we did Fire and Sandstorm up here. So today we were going to do the power of 3 cats. Lion Blaze, let's color his nose. Yeah, I like Jagged Peak a lot. I like Jagged Peak and his like relationship with Rain Swept Flower, and then I like him with Holly. And I like his development between his 2 older brothers, and like when they eventually see him as like he overcomes the feeling of being like the younger sibling and actually like feels equal to them and stuff like that. I really like his development. J Feather. Yeah, I like him and Holly. I kind of wish that he would have stayed in ShadowClan. But I kind of understand why they moved him to WindClan. Mainly because, after well... I don't want to spoil it for anyone that that doesn't know how Dawn of the Clan ends, but it's interesting because every single of the 5 clans at the end of Dawn of the Clans ends up having a mountain cat in it, except for Wind Clan in Mothlight's Vision. So I think that's probably why they switched like Jagged Peak over to Wind Clan, so that each of them still had a mountain cat in them. At least that's like my theory on why he switched to the clan. Also just to make the clan bigger, I feel like. But it left ShadowClan being like very, very tiny. One of the Mothlight haters? What do you mean? Is it explained in the book? I feel like he just like ends up returning, and it just mentions how they return. Will he have his scar? Oh yeah, I forgot that I usually do. What side is the scar on? Oh, it is. Yeah, I guess I'll add it. It is after the scar, because he gets it in 4th Apprentice. I need to do a whole revamp on him and like update his pictures. I've drawn him so many times though, it's not even funny. That was my like because it doesn't really make any sense that he would move back to Wind Clan, because he knows nobody in Wind Clan. At least in Shadow Clan he would have known like Tall Shadow and Sun Shadow. That's the 4th Apprentice scene. Yeah, I drew it a couple times. I was always excited to get to that part when I was like doing the when I was doing the episodes. I was like, oh, that part's gonna be awesome. Have I ever noticed any mistakes? Yeah, I just did it actually. The Super Edition poster has a mistake in it. One of the headshot circle, one of the circles is not behind Hailstar. But yeah, that's what you guys are here for, is to catch those mistakes. The reason that Hailstar fell through is because I did him off stream. You guys would have totally caught it if I was on stream. You guys are invaluable to my art process. Wait, hold on, Tigerheart. You said you sent me something? Aww. It's so cute. It's so cute. I'll have to reblog it when you post it, Tigerheart. Can I show everyone on stream? Can I show everyone on stream what you sent me? Okay. Look at it. It's so pretty. Is this a Tigerheart shadow in like Spanish? Is this Spanish or is this Portuguese? It's so cute. It is Spanish? Okay, I thought it was Spanish. It's so cute. Look how fluffy he is. Whoa, chat, look. It's Tigerheart. Tigerheart's not in this one. Sad face. Aw. Well, I'm glad he has the approval of the true Tigerheart star fan. Glad to hear he's got the approval. Oh, by the way, guys, so I took a picture of my con haul. I kind of went crazy loco. I ended up with so much more stuff than I originally intended. I had to put it all in the freaking on the floor in the hallway because it wouldn't fit on my bed. You guys want to see it? Hold on, let me go grab it. I gotta find it. I'm posting it, I'm posting it. Oh my god, it's so freaking tiny. Look at this. My haul. Everything's so tiny. I know. I got all the plushies. I got these really cool prints. I did go ham. I traded for a lot of this. To be fair, I traded. When you're a dealer, you can trade for a lot of stuff, you know. I now own all of the Tiny Warriors. I traded for all of them. Let me show you guys. I started putting them on the, hold on. I started putting them on the wall. You want to get them all? Now, be warned that when you have all of them, there are a lot of ThunderClan cats. Oh, canned soup. You did not have to do that. Thank you for the 2 pounds. There are a lot of ThunderClan cats, and they don't all fit. I still have 7 more cats to add for ThunderClan here. So, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Ignore the fact that Turtletail and Snowfur are on the Thunder Path. There is no room for them! But yes. Is Tigerheart there? Yeah, he was, he's down here. He's right here by Dovewing. So yeah, I was gonna move Jake up to where Tallstar was. It was intentional. I didn't have any more room. I was gonna move Jake up to where Tallstar was, and I was gonna add some cats into the little Star Clan. And then I might move some of the... I have the Sky Clan cats in like the ThunderClan trees right now. So I might move them up to this one. Yeah, Cinderpelt's also next to it. Get her away. I wanted Turtletail to be next to Bumble. But yes. And I got some prints, and I got lots of buttons and charms. I need to start my, like, shadow boxes for all of the arcs with all the merch that I've gathered throughout the years. Idea. Ideas TV. I'm on the TV. Hey, look, Ma, I made it. Pack orders. Are you still doing, like, the plushie orders? I would buy my cat's Voyeur's kibble. Who's my favorite character from Yellowfang's Secret? It is Cloudpelt from Yellowfang's Secret. I actually can answer that one fairly easily. I really like Cloudpelt in that book. He's such a sweetheart. Sorry, I'm working on his... I'm trying to get... his, like, lower jaw to actually be correct. You forgot about Cloudpelt? Oh, he's so cute. I love his little relationship with... He's kind of like the reason that Yellowfang finds... She, like, grows to really like being a medicine cat. Like, seeing him... He's basically like her Briarlight, right? So she nurses him back from, like, the brink. She sees him. I don't know. I really like the relationship. Yeah, the open mouths are hard to, like... I don't want to make them too complicated, but I also want to, like, show a little bit of the teeth. So it's always hard to find the right balance, in my opinion. Darktail and Yellowfang Secret? Yeah, he'd be, like, way older than he already is if you stuck him in there. Love Ragged Star. I'm glad some people like him because he seems like he's a pretty... Most people don't have a very high opinion on him. I don't know. I love to hate him. I feel you. That's how I am with Clear Sky. You like Cauliflower? I like Cauliflower and her like little tidbits in Blackfoot's Reckoning. He reminded me of my horrible father. Fair enough, fair enough. Ragged and Clear have the same vibe. I can see that, I could see that. I want his neck fur to be just like a little ruffled. But I still want him to feel round. My Jay Feather is very round. He's a round boy. He's got his mother's build, but his father's attitude. I wonder what he's yapping about. I don't know. Don't ever tell him what he's like his dad. Oh my god. Yeah, true. There's a strange desire to read Crowfeather's trial again. Because there's like some interesting scenes with Crowfeather and Jay Feather in that book, I think. Like some interesting moments. True, October, true. Complaining about Berry Nose like always. I'd like to imagine that they probably had a couple of like interesting moments when in the Broken Code when they're exiled together and they're all living in that ShadowClan camp. I'd like to think that they might have had some interesting moments to like bond Jay Feather, Lion Blaze, and Crowfeather. Is it okay not to read Dawn of the Clans but know the lore? I mean, it's fine to not read any of Warrior Cats. You just might be confused. Because I feel... And here we talk about a lot of, like, books that not a lot of people have read. But, I mean, it's not a crime not to read Warrior Cats, I promise. And also, not everyone has, like, the financial ability to read every Warrior Cats book. You didn't read the new prophecy because you found it so boring? I mean, the only thing that I don't like is when people have not read the books and then they try to argue with me about, like, the minutia of the books. That's the only thing that bothers me. Like, if you haven't read the books, don't argue to me about, like, what certain scenes say about certain characters. I would like you to at least have read them yourself, you know? If we're gonna have a discussion, I would like for you to have read it yourself and like been able to formulate a little bit of your own opinion on it. That's the only thing I feel is like a little I mean, I don't mind, like, talking about the books. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. But I feel like you can get a sense of if somebody has come to their own conclusion on something rather than, like, just read the summary on, like, the Wikipedia article or or watched a summary video on it and stuff like that. And then I kind of get tired of, like, debating the same point from, like, the same topic over and over. Yeah. There are plenty of people that, like, even, like, joining maps. I remember when I did Always Gold, there were a lot of people that did parts for Always Gold that had literally just read the wiki article about, like, the books. Like, they hadn't read the actual book. I am working on the 3. I'm working on Jay Feather right now. I feel like I kind of want his scar to not be, like, exactly... Like, I feel like the way I have it right here, it kind of just blends in too much. I think I want it to be, like, a little bit lower. Let me do his, markings first. Well, I don't really blame a lot of, like, younger people for just, like, having the same opinion as, like, a video that they've watched and stuff, because when you're young, you're still trying to, like, figure the world out for yourself, and I feel like it's natural to kind of, like, listen to an opinion of somebody that's, like, a little bit more older and confident than you, and, like, just think that they're completely 100% right, and, like, you could never come up with something, like, kind of have, like, almost an inferiority complex on yourself. Like, oh, I could never have this good of an opinion on something. No, every opinion is fine. Just be confident in it. So I don't like blame younger people for having the same opinion. I just like to encourage people to try to have one, like, come up with something that you can explain to other people instead of just being like, oh, well, watch this video to see what my opinion is. Well, that's not really your opinion, is it? It's the opinion of the person that made the video. And at the end of the day, all of our different opinions make us cool and different and interesting people. So... yeah, I mean, listening to others' opinions is like... I mean, I do that too. One of my favorite YouTubers is, like, Wendigoon, and he has, like, opinions. A lot of like, pretty much everyone has opinions. That's the whole... As humans, we have opinions. And you can use other people's opinions to formulate your own, but I also encourage you to read from the same material and see if you do end up with, like, because we all have different life experiences as well. So if you read the same material and then find yourself being like, oh yeah, I can see why this person really likes this, but my opinion of it isn't exactly as like, it's kind of different, and being like okay with that. Do I watch Warrior Cat YouTubers? I do not. I don't watch any Warrior Cat YouTubers. The main YouTubers that I watch are like video game, like Let's Players or like completionist stuff. I watch some Minecraft, like I watch some Minecraft build tutorials because I like watching what people can build in Minecraft. I watch like I watch Wendigoon and like Nick Crowley and stuff like that. I don't know. I feel like being confident in your own opinions is like gets you a step closer to just being more confident in yourself. And I think everyone should be like confident in themselves. I say as I am not confident in my own self, but I can pretend. Maybe one day it will not just be pretend. Summoning Soul. I do watch Summoning Soul. I do love me some Summoning Soul. I've watched all of his videos like for a lot. I've watched like all of his videos for like so much, so long. Me and the 5 Tiger Heart fans. How did I draw him sitting down? I don't really ever plan on doing like a review or an analysis on Warrior Cats. That's kind of what my stream is for, is to just talk about stuff like that. In a stream setting like this, you guys can have instant feedback. Like, we can actually have like a better conversation on a live stream than like on a regular video, in my opinion. I do want to do like a comprehensive timeline video after I finish the magnum opus, but that would be less of like an opinionated piece and more of a analytical like breakdown of the timeline of the Warrior Cat series. It wouldn't really have any opinions in it, other than like opinions on when certain things happen in the series. How did I draw his... I've edited his stripes so many times. It's not even funny. No, it's fine to have other people's opinions and like kind of adopt them into your own and like agree with them like very enthusiastically. I would just like encourage you to feel more confident in having a different opinion as well. Does that make sense? Nowadays on the internet, it's so easy to like be scared, and I understand completely. I mean, I suffer with anxiety, so I completely understand. It's scary to have a different opinion sometimes, you know? And I wish that like younger people were more encouraged to like break away from the status quo on just like even simple things like just having a different opinion on a stupid Warrior Cat book. You know? Like in the grand scheme of things, it shouldn't be like such a scary thing to have an opinion on, oh, I like Brambleclaw even though the majority of the people don't like him. That is fine. It's completely okay. But people will literally hunt you down for like certain characters. I don't know. I just want to encourage people to explore. Because having your own opinions and feeling confident about them will just make you feel more confident about like yourself overall. And I feel like everyone needs a little bit more confidence these days. It does happen in every fandom space. Obviously, all of my stuff is like aimed towards Warrior Cats because that is my biggest like fandom space, but yeah, see, Eclipse, see, I have that same opinion. I don't really have any strong opinions towards Bramble. The most, and it's, I like him post the Broken Code, but I honestly don't see him as acting at all in character in Squirrelflight's Hope. And a lot of people that do hate him is how he acts in Squirrelflight's Hope. And even like in the Broken Code, he's not acting like that again. It's like, I don't know. But I also hate the idea that people have to be like, well, I like so-and-so, and then be like, but I disavow this book. Or I don't know. Or like sometimes people will be like, what's your least favorite book in Warriors? And like, obviously everyone, or like, what do you think is the worst written book in Warriors? Everyone's gonna say like freaking Spotted Leaf's Heart, right? You shouldn't have to be like, well, other than Spotted Leaf's Heart. Like, no. I can give you the benefit of the freaking doubt. And it's like, I don't want to have the conversation of Spotted Leaf's Heart is a bad book for like the umpteenth time, you know? Yeah, that's true, Dia. That's true. Yeah, and like, I feel like Ivy, most of the time when somebody says I like Thistleclaw, I don't think that they... I give them the benefit of the doubt of, like, they probably don't like him in Spotted Leaf's Heart. His face stripe. Oh, frick, you're right. And he needs a scar. And his scar. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. I'm just saying that we don't need the Spotted Leaf's Heart is a bad book for like the 50th time before we actually get into the, well, unpopular opinion, but I don't like Mothlight's Vision conversation. See, I kind of want a little bit of... It's being denakedified. Mothlight's Vision was a book that I had really no strong opinions of until I read it a second time and I knew how it ended. And then I was like, wait a second, this sucks. Maybe I do just want it to follow the line. I'm just gonna make it follow the line, like I did have it. Are some novellas of DO like Dawn of the Clans? Is that what you meant? I think that all the novellas for Dawn of the Clans are pretty lackluster. Both of the novellas have pretty much the same exact plot if you think about it, which sucks. Not the same plot, but they have a lot of the same like beat moments. Riverstar's Home, I think, is the best supplemental literature for Dawn of the Clans. But let's be honest, the bar was not very high to jump for me. I got the face stripe, I got the face stripe. Thank you. Oh, ah! Aw, have you guys seen Bowie's River Ripple design? Oh my god. Let's just say I fell in love with it. Hold on, showing more regulars art on stream. Check out Bowie's River Star. Look at this beautiful beast. Pet, 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 pet. I know. I know. Check out Bowie's designs. That's Bowie's design blog. Those markings would be a pain to animate. I'm pretty sure that Bowie just is drawing them for like illustration purposes. I feel like I could simplify out that design. Is River related to Feather? I headcanon that, yes. I do headcanon that. But it's not like a canon thing. Today's designs? Yeah, we all love Arden's designs in here. We all love all designs. We treat all designs equal in here. We are design blog fanatics. If I ever do that Pine Star Rowan Star map, I'll probably ask Dia if I can use its Pine Star. Because I like, Dia, I like your Pine Star more than mine. And I feel like it blends pretty well. It'd be really fun. Honestly, it'd be really fun if we co-hosted that map. I could do the ShadowClan design part and you could do like the prequel design part. That'd be pretty fun. Because I feel like our designs meld pretty well together. And then we could both have like our favorite eras. Oop. Do I know the Roblox game? I do know it. I do not play it, but I am aware. I have watched I watched somebody play it, like an 8-year-old that I was like babysitting, sort of. They were showing me the ins and outs of it. asked if I had Pine Star charms. You need to bring, like, 3. Oat prefix. You could do, yeah, oak bark. I like oak bark is really cool. You could do, wait. Oh my gosh, Eclipse. You should have told me that you were a stream watcher. I would have given you free stuff. If you guys ever see me in real life selling at a con, just tell me that you watch my streams and I will give you free things. I very much appreciate people. I also like, hey, lettuce. Oak splinter, that'd be fun. How you should approach me? You go, hey, I'm Magnolia from your streams. And then I go, holy crap, it's Magnolia. And then I say, well, you're a mod, so you get even more free stuff. That's how you do it. Hey, Amber. Will I ever come to Florida? I was looking at Florida conventions. There's one in Tampa and there's one in Orlando that I was thinking of, like, trying to apply to. So, opposite sides of Florida. I don't know which one would be better for you. Okay, good luck. Good luck with the lurk, Amber. Hope you are very productive. Yeah, Dia lives in LA, so it said I could room with it if I ever sold in, like, LA. And then I was looking at Seattle. And I don't mind doing anime cons either. So I might apply to some more for more anime cons as well. Like, this year I didn't do any anime cons, but I think next year I'll probably apply to both. Anime and furry cons. What type of stuff? Usually, like, buttons of your favorite characters and, like, little stickers and stuff like that. And usually, like, if you buy, like, 2 prints, you can get 1 free and stuff like that. I mean, I just appreciate when people, like, watch me and, like, keep me focused. Rin, I was looking at some Oklahoma ones. Hey, Rin. But yeah. Right now, I've never flown to a con, but I think at the point that I'm at, I think I would be willing to fly to a couple of cons next year. And I think I would make my money back, so. Yeah, I was looking at Tales and Tornadoes. There's actually another one in Oklahoma. Can we do a quiz after Holly? Sure. I need to see if I change your design at all for the... Let me open up the Omen of the Stars poster. Okay, where is she? There she is. Okay, yeah. I thought I made her oh, look, I simplified up her tufts. I think I just did that for this poster though. There's like some cons in the UK though, I think. I need to apply for that Zine. I'm just sad I can't do ThunderClan's propaganda for it. Yeah, the Harrier Zine. Drag Nifty to Ireland. I would love to visit Ireland and Scotland. They're definitely on my bucket list of places. I've never actually made it out to Europe yet. One day. Can you see my dapple tail? Yeah. American cons are way better. Oh my gosh. There she is. Cons in Brazil. Make up one. The English don't know how to go wild, go crazy. Well, apparently, Dia, you said that one of the cons you went to had a literal open bar. Crazy. Not to, like, bring alcohol into the conversation. But yes, cons certainly know how to go wild, go crazy. Okay. I feel like her eye shape is like very hard for me to solidify. I'm like petting my lines a lot, but I'm also struggling with the tangents. The official pub of the convention I went to in Manch was the best part of it? Okay, yeah, probably. I just can't imagine, like, an open bar being a sustainable business venture for any con, like, that's not expecting more than, like, a large wedding party amount of people. That stuff is expensive. Yeah. And it was all volunteer. I heard that most furry conventions are voluntarily run. It was to leave tips. Yeah. You usually leave tips at like an open bar at a wedding as well, so. Convergence in Minneapolis doesn't have an open bar, but there's a section of official party rooms. And they all have a free drink. Fair enough. When somebody had one of your plushies, you've made it. Seeing your own merch out in the wild is like, I've made it. AFC Blue Sky, nice. Plushies do really well at conventions. I am really petting my lines today. Oh my gosh, Hawk for Us has been hotel plush. It'd be perfect for the villains one. Smile. What's my opinion on Riley Leaf? I never really, like, found myself liking her character much. I like her a lot more in Omen of the Stars and, like, in Holly Leaf's story and all of, like, the short stories. But in actual Power of 3, I remember her being pretty grating on me. We had an Alistair sticker from Housebin Hotel behind us on the floor the entire time that me and Dia were selling at the con this weekend. I couldn't tell if it was giving us bad vibes or good vibes. Probably bad. It was just like a sticker on the floor. I think it was from one of the vendors that had moved and like just accidentally left it on the floor. Oh, you ran into that person? Oh, yeah. How did they do? Did they do good? I hope they did good. They're very nice. They didn't bring any fandom stuff. Yeah, I know. I felt so bad for them. Well, they ended up in the dealer's room where it was like a little bit more structured. Oh my god. Did you tell them about the Alistair sticker they left behind? Probably bad. I don't know, because I don't watch Hazbin Hotel, but I could imagine. Hey, Kichi. Low-key blessed us. I hope it wasn't like a monkey's paw thing, though. I feel like if you make a deal with Alistair, it's like making the deal with the devil or something. Kareem playing fetch. Oh, nothing much. Just drawing Hollyleaf. Working on the ThunderClan camp. People are going to be so excited when I finally finish this picture and I actually have merchandise with Hollyleaf or Jayfeather in it. People always ask me, they're like, do you have anything with Hollyleaf in it? Like, just the button. I can finally tell them. Holly is one of those characters in the books that drives me up the wall, but I love the storytelling potential. I completely see that because I feel like she is definitely a good example of the fandom character being a lot more likable and interesting than the book character. I honestly kind of believe that with Ivypool as well until like Ivypool's Heart came out. I do like Ivypool's Heart. Okay, I'm going to color pick from this one. Because I think I lightened her up for this poster. Hey, Izu. Oh my gosh, imagine if you took it and then you were able to like return it to the vendor. And you could return it to them and then complete the prophecy. Hollyleaf is the definition of an unreliable narrator. Only in, like, the last book. Literally only in the last book. Most of the time, it's just, like, I've had to listen to Hollyleaf be absolutely unbearable for, like, 5 books. And then they... I don't know, man. She just... I cannot stand her in Power of Three. You like the dumpster fire? Yeah. I mean, I can understand why people like her. It's just a personal opinion. So many things about that moment frustrated me. Who is the point of view during the fire scene? Is it Hollyleaf? I also need to add another little tuft to her. Yeah, there's a lot of people that like her. I just personally cannot stand her. She's super one note. All she cares about is the warrior code, and that's it. You know that nothing's gonna come of it. She doesn't have a power because the authors didn't know how to write one for her. It's just like such a pointless character. At like the first 2/3 of Power of Three. Yeah, send a particle pic. We need more cat pictures today. I don't think we've shown a single cat picture today. You liked her a lot? Yeah, that's fine. I have a couple friends that really like her. I don't know what it was, but she just grinded my gears. Even, like, as a kid. I remember not really liking her. In the books, nah. I think fandom sense... She's like, oh my gosh. Okay, guys, we're gonna get blessed with particle. Whoa, big. Baby. Pet, 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 pet. Miss Particle. I want to meet Particle one day in real life. One day I will meet everyone's cats. This is the animal. The Animal Crossing song that does it for me is like the slower version of this one. The New Leaf bug hunting. I'll never forget you. I saw an AU with Charlie Leaf could make people believe anything as long as she believed it herself. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Hollyleaf is just kind of ruined for me when I know that there was no actual reasoning behind her actions at the very beginning of Power of 3. So it just kind of falls flat for me because I know that a lot of her point of view is just absolutely pointless to like the overarching plot. And so I don't know. And I don't like that she's like pretty hypocritical. See, I don't really like hypocrites that much. Like in stories, when people are hypocrites and it's not really like pointed out at all. Like when she gets on Heather and Lion for meeting in the tunnels, but in the same exact book, she like sneaks out to meet Willowpaw in RiverClan camp and literally gets caught doing it and stuff like that. Like, but it's completely okay for her to do that though. I don't know, man. I think I want to add a little bit of lightness to her belly, like, I think. Or maybe, like, just her paw pads. Yay, more kitties. Oh my gosh. Okay, we've got, okay, here's some more cats for everybody. This is the last batch of cats for today, so soak it all in. For Magnolia, we have a shrimp cat. Please post your shrimps. And we also have Smokey in the chill hammock. And then we have Rin's beautiful, beautiful sleepy baby. All sleepy. It's a sleepy day. I don't remember the name of your two cats, Agnolia, but I know this is Mr. Victor. Sir Victor. I feel like he needs the Sir prefix. Sir Victor. I know that's... Okay, Smokey. I don't remember who the tabby is for you, Agnolia. I don't remember her name. Oh, I just get them on Discord. People just be sending me their cat pictures on Discord. I don't know. Maybe I do just want her to have a black body. Merfadius. Okay. Murphy. lines. You're the one who named her. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. Yeah, I guess what just gets me is I don't think that Hollyleaf was ever supposed to be like a bad actor. Like I almost feel like they had no idea what they wanted to do with her, and then after the fire scene happened, they probably had a brain blast. I don't know how to explain it, but I enjoy what they ended up doing with her. It's hard for me to believe that the way that Hollyleaf's character went was completely intentional in any way. It's hard for me to believe that. Who's my favorite is Jay Feather. I'm a normie. Okay. It is Hollyleaf, but Yellowpig is there. I want to join maps again, you guys. I've been like dying to join another few maps. Oh my gosh. Agnolia, the mouse. Evil. What's my opinion on Little Cloud? I liked Little Cloud a lot. I like his relationship with Cinderpelt. Oh, sorry, not Agnolia. That one was Kichi, right? I think Kichi was the one that just sent me that. No, it was Kichi. Sorry, I had a couple people messaging me at once. Alrighty, let's do a... Yeah, I like Little Cloud. I think his story is interesting. I honestly like him being one of the child soldiers and then him finding a love for medicine through like through Cinderpelt and having like this connection that ShadowClan and ThunderClan haven't really seen. I don't know. For Cinderpelt to have a connection with Yellowfang, who's like an ex-ShadowClan cat, and then for Cinderpelt to then return the favor and develop a connection with a ShadowClan cat, it feels like a full circle has been made, you know? I know, he's tiny. I always imagine him as being quite tiny. Okay, let's do a quiz. So I believe that we ended last stream doing the all warrior cats names and we did E through K. So let's continue that. Yeah, I might do Briar and Sorrel next. I might save Squirrel and Leaf for Tuesday. And I might do the Briar and Sorrel and maybe the White Wing, Cloudtail, and Brightheart. This is L through PL. So I believe this one stops at... This one stops at like plum or something like that. So just keep that in mind when we're going through. No acorn fur. Yes, Lion Blades. He is the cover after all. Maybe a few different writers worked on it, like Power of 3. Well, the head writer was Midge Pelt. Oh yeah, Midge Pelt. Well, we already said Little Cloud. True, true. Plum Stone, Plum Claw, Leaf Pool, Plum Willow. Izu's here. Plum Willow time. Parsley Seed. Lichen Fur. Leaf Star. Leaf Curl. Lionheart. Lake Shimmer. There's a Lake Shine. Lionheart we've gotten. There's also Lion Star. Leaf Shade. Leaf Storm. Moss Pelt. Moss Fire. Mossy Foot. Petal Kit. Petal Dust. Petal Fur. Mint Fur. And Minty. Lizard Tail. It's okay, I gotcha. Lizard Stripe. Lizard Fang. Leap Kit. That's a new one. Leap Growl. Maple Shade. Owl Nose. Little Bird. Yep, and Little Kit. Going up, going up. Oat. Speckle. Longtail. Light Leap. Oak Star. Oat Paw. Lavender Kit. Pear Nose. Oat Whisker. Lark. Lark Song. Lark Wing. Lark Splash. Oak Heart. Every time we're in the M's, I want to say Marsh Stomp, but there's a Marsh Scar. Larch Kit. Lake Heart. Lake Storm. Lapping Wave. Lightning Kit. Marsh Paw. Marsh Kit. Lightning Stripe, Lightning Tail. There's also Marsh Cloud. Pale Sky. Lily. I don't think there's a Lily Step. There's a Lily Fur. Lily Stem. Leopard Foot. Patch Kit. Pear Nose. Patch Pelt. Mallow Fur. Lily Heart. Mallow Nose, Marsh Cloud, I think I got Lily Stem. There's a Lily Whisker. Mist Cloud, Leopard Star. Mallow Tail, Lily Star. Leaf Shine. Mallow Tail. Lion Star, I think we've gotten. We've gotten Mallow Tail. Pebble Nose. Pebble Fur. Lunge Snap. That's a good one. That's a good one. Is there a basic leaf? Yeah, there are a basic. There's a couple just regular old leaves. Anything lilac? No, but there is a lavender. There's a lynx. Livy. Lulu. Little Step. Perch Paw. So there's a Perch Kit, Perch Paw, and Perch Wing. Lake Heart. Lake Storm, Lynx Kit, Leaf Storm, Leaf Shade, Leaf Shine, Nettle Sting, Misty Star, Mist Kit, Lily Flower, Prickle Nose. Oh, Prickle is not on here. Close though. Maple Shade we've gotten, but we need Maple Star. We need Leaf Tail. Thank you. Thank you. Nami we've gotten. Maple Shade we've gotten. Night Heart. Maggot Tail. That's a good one. That's a good one. And MacGyver, I believe, is the first M. Nightmare. No, there's Night Whisper. Maple Whisker is Maple Star. Night Mask. Yes. Madrick. Magda, Magpie, Marlowe, Little Mew, Madrick, mint fur. You're fine, Yuna. I'm getting, like, I think the gist. Max. Oh, yeah. Micah and Misha I always get together. Night Sky. Molly. Myler, Mumblefoot, and Myrtle Bloom. It's PL, JB, PL. So, like, I believe that the plums are at the bottom of this. There's Minty, and then there's Mitzi. I usually get those together. Pad. Yeah, we got Pad. Night Cloud. Podlight is in the other next quiz. I think he's, like, the first one in the next quiz. There's Petal Dust, Petal Fur, Petal Step, Petal Fall, and there's Petal Nose. I believe those are all the petals. Needle Tail, Needle Claw, Peak Tail, Metal Breeze, Night Pelt, or Night Star, right? Owl Fur, Pine Star, yeah, Pine Star, Meadow Slip, Pickle, Pink Eyes, Pebble Heart and Pebble Lunge, Peg and Pepper, Nutmeg, all the nutmegs, and Nut Whisker. Is Pine not on here? I think he's Pine Star because he's Pine Star in StarClan, right? Oh yeah, where is Pine? From Tiger Heart and Sasha. You're right, where is he? Pickle, Pebble Nose, we've gotten. We need Pebble Shine, though. Newt Speck. Meadow Pelt. Pine Claw, Pine Nose, Pine Fur, and Pine Brush, I believe are the pines. Pigeon Foot, Pigeon Paw, and Pigeon Flight. Spider Wing Explain! Oh yeah, we need Morning Kit. Moss Heart. Okay, hold on, I'm going up to mornings. There's 2 mornings now. Pike Tooth. There's also Pike Paw. Morning Star, Morning Fire. Mallow Nose, we've gotten. Pink Eyes, we've gotten. Any sisters? Petal, Moonlight. Moon Shadow. Morning Whisker. Morning Flower, Morning Cloud, and Morning Mist, I believe. Pine Brush we've gotten. Lion Blaze, I think we've gotten all the lions. We're missing Lightning Paw and Lightning Pelt. Millie. The amount of times I've forgotten Millie on this quiz is embarrassing. Moonflower and Moonpaw, right? Yeah. 1 star. Mist Mouse. Mist Paw, Mist Kit. Mouse Whisker, Mouse Ear, Mouse Whisker, Mouse Fang, Mouse Wing, Mouse Fur. Mistle Kit. When we forgot Tawny Pelt, yeah, pretty much. Pixie and Pipsqueak. Do we have Piper? Pebble Shine? I think I got Pebble Shine. We need Pebble Foot, though, I think. 1 star we've gotten. Mist Pelt. Mist Pool. Oat Claw. There's also Oat Kit. We're missing Oak Leaf. Doxing myself. We're missing Oak Kit. And we're missing Oak Fur. Pebble Nose. I think we've gotten Pancakes. Oscar. Otter Heart and Otter Splash. Oliver. Oliver, and Olive Nose. Oak Step, thank you. Who is the one underneath Nut Whisker now? Is this a Wildcat? Parsnip? Nuzzle Hiss. Yeah, it's Nuzzle Hiss. Good call, Amber. Good call, Amber. Alrighty, we're missing Night Whisper or Nightwing. Yeah. Night Fur. I think we are missing Night Fur. We're still missing a night in between Nightheart and Night Mask. Night Flower? I don't know. Oat Speckle we've gotten. I think so. What's Frostpaws? That's Mist Pool. I have gotten Mist Pool. We're also missing Nettle Pad, Nettle Sting. No, we've got Nettle Sting. Nettle Breeze, Nettle Splash, Nettle Paw, Night Kit. Good call, good call. Mist Cloud. We've got Mist Cloud. Mole Pelt, Milk Fur, Milkweed. Larkweed we've gotten. We're missing Minnow Kit and Minnow Tail. Milo. Loudbelly's a good one. I always forget Loudbelly. We're also missing Mole Whisker. We've gotten Mai. Oddfoot. Misty Star? No, but we need Misty Water. I think. And we're missing Moss Tail. We're missing Moss Pelt. Mole Paw. Good call. Long Tail. Patch Pelt. We're missing Patch Foot. Mossy Foot. We've got more Marigold. And then Marigold Kit. Mud Claw is a good one. I don't think we've gotten any of the muds, right? Yeah, Mud Paws. Moss Fire. Marlowe. Magda? Melting Ice. Moss Paw. Melody. Pale Bird. Pale Foot. Mole Pelt. Mud Claw, Mud Fur, Mud Thorn, Mud Splash, Mud Puddle. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see what else we're missing. We're missing another Pale. We've got Pale Bird, Pale Foot, Pale Sky, Pale Paw. That's a Stormcloud's Folly. We're missing somebody in between Parsnip and Patch. Moss Kit. Amber got us. Monkey Star. That's a good one. And Model Paw. Moth. We're missing the moths. Mothwing, Moth Flight, Moth Pelt, Moth Whisker. We're missing another moss. Molly we've gotten. We're missing Peanut. We're missing the Owl Stars. We're missing Owl Paw, Owl Flight, Owl Whisker, and Owl Claw, I believe. And Owl Song and Owl Feather. Moss Pelt? No. We're also missing Misty... Mist, I don't know. Percy's a good one. I don't think we've got Percy yet. Moss Pelt we've got. We're still missing a Mist above... Mist, like D, E, F, Mist Flower? Mist Feather, Mist Feather. Moss Nose. Moss Leaf. Pale Eyes. Misty Water we've gotten. Moss Tail we've gotten. Onion. Nice. We're missing one underneath Odd Foot. I think that's O'Hara, right? Yeah. All the O's are done. We're missing like a Pasha. We're missing a Pasha. A few more mints. There's Mint Kit and Mint Paw, but I think that's it. Mittens. Minty. I think that this one is going to be an M.O. Mocha. Mocha. Jake's father. And then we're missing something in between Petal Step and Pickle. So this could be like a P... I don't know. Loki. Loki's a good one. I don't think we've gotten Logfur and Low Branch always get together. Nectar Song. It's a good call. How's our ends looking? We've got Nettle Breeze. We need Nettle Claw. And Nettle... something. Luna. We need a Nettle S... Marmalade. Good call. I don't think there's a nettle star, is there? Nettle spot, thank you. And then we're missing like either an, like Mary? Yeah. Nettle sting we had. Excuse me. The only one we're missing is between Petal Step and Pickle. And I don't think it's another petal, is it? Is there a PIB or a PIA? Or PIT something else? Petunia. Petunia. Agnolia got it at the same time I did. Pepper. Pheasant. Pheasant would be a good prefix. Petal shade. I know. It could have been petal shade. If only it was. Another one. And another one. We'll do another one after. Petal shade is clearly canon. It is weird that pheasants have come up like once in these books. Yeah. I feel like pheasant is a perfectly, like pheasant flight is a pretty smooth prefix. Okay, I guess I'll make, I think I'll make this into the foreground as well still. So I'll draw them on the foreground one. See ya, Eclipse. Thanks for stopping in. Alrighty. Petal shade is DSOC. It is from an AU where the petal kit of Maple Shade's litter survives and is raised in RiverClan. Pheasant flight is cute. It kind of like has a fidget flake sort of feel to it. It's kind of mid. It's okay. I'll be the hyper for it. I think we definitely need pheasants. We need a pheasant prefix, and then we also really need a falcon. Proper falcon prefix, I think. See ya, Evelyn. Have fun watching your Christmas movie. Hopefully it's a good one. I got my tree this morning. Well, as a family, we went to go get our Christmas tree. Pheasant dapple or pheasants? I think pheasant spots works well. Falcon feather. I think that swoop is also a good suffix that should be used more often. Like hawk swoop. The ancients have used it, but it hasn't been used in the recent books. We got gall swoop. Oh, okay, awesome. Swoop is a good suffix. I approve of it. Falcon swoop. Falcon swoop can just be the reincarnation of Jay's wing and Dove's wing mom. Talk about deadbeat dads and warrior cats. Why does no one ever talk about falling rain? Hey Bowie, we were talking about you earlier. We were gushing over your warriors designs. I was showing off the River Star one. It's like my new favorite one from you. I don't really like that. How did I draw her in the poster? Okay, she only has 2 in the poster. That makes sense. We need a greb. She has her mama's hair? Yeah, I think so. Is Millie in this poster? Yeah, she is. Guys, you should be proud of me. I have only drank water this whole stream. I am a hydrated beast. Do you know how many cats are in this poster offhand? I know exactly how many. Hold on, let me pull up my spreadsheet. Well, it's not a spreadsheet. Let me pull up my document of that I used to populate this one. So the ThunderClan Forest Camp has... Or the ThunderClan Lake Camp has 41 cats in it. 41. Let me pull up my spreadsheet. Pull up to the club. Whipping out my spreadsheets. Do you know Duck Kit and Duck Paw? Yeah, Goose Feather Goose has only been used once as well. Do you think that they actually... So this is the thing I've always wondered, right? We have Eel Tail and Eel Kit, but do you think that, like... I don't know. Are there eels in, like, freshwater lakes in the UK? There are? Interesting. I never knew that. I always thought that that name was pretty out of place. Eels spawn in the ocean and become freshwater over life stages. Interesting. See ya, Echoing. Thanks for stopping in. I'm not liking how the eyes are coming out on this. Hold on. I'm not liking anything about this, honestly. I think I'm gonna just sketch. I think the other ear needs to be going this way. And I might have to simplify it a little bit. I feel like Briarlight has a very simple head shape, but because it's so simple, it's hard for me to like perfect it. We used to think eels were like 3 to 4 species because their life stages are such separate places. How long do eels live for? Endow me with your eel knowledge. Some captive specimens have lived up to 80 years. Holy crap. I feel like I've just opened Pandora's box on eels. Eating in the wild has not yet been observed. That's crazy. That's like really crazy. They literally do just spawn in. I think I'm gonna leave the line art kind of like this. There's an eel spawning Minecraft block. Hey, Undera. I think I'm gonna make this a tin line art. Yeah. We vaguely know that they spawn in the Sargasso Sea, which is basically off the Atlantic coast, which even the European eels migrate to. So they literally think that all eels go to the same exact place all throughout the world, and like that's the only place that they ever meet. That's crazy. Well, didn't they just catch, like, they caught some sort of, like, specimen, ocean specimens, like, caught them in the act, finally. It was like, I think it was a whale or something. Like, just this past year, they just saw it, or something like that. I don't know, being a marine biologist seems like it's like... It's a job where your job is like literally to pray and wait for something to happen. Does that make sense? But all the eels that had trackers vanished or lost their trackers. Oh my gosh. I had eel once. I had an unagi-don. It was at the Tsukiji fish market in Tokyo. It wasn't that great. I can't say that I ever have the desire to try eel again, but I had to try it once to see if I liked it, you know? And it was like as fresh as I was ever gonna get it. Like, caught that morning. How could I eat all those trackers? Eel is pretty tasty. I mean, I ate my whole entire, like, eel and rice bowl, but I probably would order something different, you know? I had a couple of things I'd never tried before in Japan, and the eel one was probably like my least, I was the one that was least impressive to me. I had beef tongue there, and it was so good. It was crazy. It was crazy how good it was. It was in Osaka though, which is like a pretty well known for like their beef tongue and everything. Like, it was probably the best that you could get anywhere. Beef tongue is delicious. I've had beef cheek and beef tongue now. Both of them were very good. I didn't think it was chewy at all. The way that they cut it in Japan was very, very thin. And then I had it on a, it was, shoot, why can I not remember the name of the restaurant? The type of restaurant. A teppanyaki, maybe? I don't know. You cook it at your table. And so it was very thinly sliced. And it was so good. It was a similar slice that you usually get at like a Korean barbecue place. Just very thin, so it cooks fast. Talking about octopus, I've had octopus a couple of different ways. I've never had it not breaded though. I've only had it breaded, like calamari, takoyaki. I've never had it in a soup or anything. Japan's a really, really fun place to go. Really great food. And beautiful sights. I would love to go back again. I've had squid. You don't think you'll ever eat calamari? Well, calamari I think is octopus, no? I don't really have any desire to try caviar. You got me on that one. I feel like it's just too expensive to just like try once. And I don't feel like I could get over the texture of it. The texture is what always gets me. And the cat cafes. I know. I went to a couple. There's a cat cafe that just opened right down the road from me. It's like 10 minutes away. I might have to check it out. I don't know why they decided to open a cat cafe in the middle of nowhere, Ohio, but boy howdy, am I glad they did. Calamari is inkfish? Okay. How much did it cost for you to... So I planned my trip around an abroad class for college. So I think the most expensive... I also went about 7 years ago at this point. The plane ticket currently is about like $750 both ways for America. Hotels are honestly pretty cheap over there. You can stay in hostels for really cheap, where you'd get like your own room and bathroom. There's like quite a few really good hostels in like Tokyo and everything. I feel like you could probably do a trip for under 2K if you like tried really hard and like budgeted everything properly. I think the most expensive part would just be like the plane ticket there, honestly. Yeah, Japanese hostels are like the GOAT of hostels. They're really nice. You won't even feel like you're staying in a hostel. Yeah, you can do the ones with the shared. I remember I got a hotel in Tokyo, and I did end up getting a smoking room because it was cheaper, and I didn't really mind it. Just the cost outweighed like the cons for me. And it was like 100 a night, I think, or like 85 a night. I don't know. The yen is down right now, so it's probably like the cheapest time to travel to Japan as like an American that it can possibly be right now. Yeah, basically under 2K if you don't buy anything. Exactly. I think I literally, the last time I went there, I budgeted $1,000 just for like buying things and like having really nice meals and stuff like that. Yeah. So I also, the last time I went to Japan, I planned it around my abroad trip for college. So I had a 2-week abroad program. And so I stayed a week before in a hotel, and I stayed a week after in my own hotel. But for the program, we went around and stuff like that. And I can't remember how much the program cost. But we had like, we got a JNR railroad pass, which is like, I think $100 for like unlimited travel for like a week as a tourist and stuff like that. So yeah. It's definitely worth it though. It's worth it to experience Japan at least like once, in my opinion. It's just so peaceful over there. Even like Tokyo is just so polite compared to like other American cities. Lived in Hong Kong for 10 weeks. That's really cool. I was only in Japan for about 4 weeks. But man, was it like an unforgettable 4 weeks for sure. I'm trying to think if I want to do her eye. Maybe just like that. Japan seems nicer than America. Both of them have their perks. In my opinion. I mean, you can't really compete with the grocery stores around here. I mean, I live in the middle of Ohio, and I can still get some, like, really crazy ingredients for relatively cheap. Like, 20 minutes away from me. So I think our grocery stores are pretty dang good around here. See those sakura trees? Yeah, so cherry blossom viewing is like it's honestly one of the most stressful times to go to Japan because it's during Golden Week, which is a week in Japan where a lot of national holidays fall on, so a lot of people have it off, so a lot of people are traveling. In August and July, I think is monsoon season, so you have to be careful as well for that. I think July is mostly monsoon season, though. I don't know. I would like to go to Hokkaido the next time I go to Japan. But you can't really plan anything anywhere else in Japan if you're going to go to Hokkaido because it's kind of its own island. So it had been 9 degrees hotter and rainier in Hong Kong. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I think it just depends on where you are. But Hokkaido has the latest cherry blossom viewing season, so I don't think that their cherry blossoms end up blooming until like early May / like the middle of May. So it can be like a lot more chill to go with the cherry blossoms. Alternatively, you can go to Washington, D.C. There are a lot of cherry blossoms in Washington, D.C. that were given to the city from Japan. So you can kind of do like a mock cherry blossom viewing in DC during around the same time. It probably won't be as calm though. Most definitely. Hey, Jock. Get those toe beans in there. You're sick? Well, I hope you feel better. It sucks getting sick around this time of year because it's always so busy. I do not feel like going to school tomorrow. Well, TGIF, at least it's just one more day. Okay. There's an event on the 19th I want to go to, but I get paranoid if I go out right before a holiday. Oh, man. I feel like my immune system is very kind to me. And I have not been extremely sick in a while. I do like keep up to date with vaccinations and stuff like that though, so. And I take vitamin D. I be taking that vitamin D. I don't think I've ever felt bad after a convention. I remember Amber was like, I got COVID after FWA, and you were like behind my booth the entire like Sunday and stuff like that, and I was like, I didn't get anything. I'm just built different, I guess. You don't know if it was COVID? Fair enough, fair enough. Some sort of viral infection. Yeah, I took all my... I don't know. I just use hand sanitizer a lot when I'm behind the booth and try to clean down certain things. While I'm vending. A secondary ear infection? Ooh, ear infections are literally the worst. I'm so sorry to hear that. I can't imagine how painful that was. All right, Lily Kit. Has a crazy design. Because their antibiotics literally did nothing. Oh yeah, because they're antibacterial. That makes sense, that makes sense. I'm just gonna have to simplify her design a little bit because she's a kitten, I guess. Who's Lily Hart's kids? Is she Leaf Shade, Honey Fur, and Lark Song's mom? Yes? Okay. The year of illness for me. Rolling diseases from FWA. The COVID, then the cold. Oh no. I feel like this year I've had no issues, thankfully. I'm just gonna simplify it down to like something like that. She also has like a pretty crazy tail. Since I'm working from home again. Oh yeah, fair, fair. Let's see. I think I'm just gonna do that and then something like that. Take a walk during lunchtime. It is a struggle for sure in the wintertime trying to catch the sun. Okay. Sorry, I'm concentrating really hard. I don't feel like I've ever drawn Lily Hart like in any other position other than just facing towards the camera, and I'm kind of realizing how hard her design is. Give her a banger design. I think it's because, so she switched, I believe that she switched designs. She was a tortoiseshell at the beginning, and then she became like a gray tabby, but I wanted to keep some of that orange on her from when I had her as a tortie. So I think that's why her design is like really something different. When designing cats, do you refer to other designs you did? Sometimes. Sometimes I don't. It just depends. I feel like with Lily Heart, I think I took the eyes from Sorreltail and then also the hair from Sorreltail, but I don't think anything else is from Sorreltail. But I'm not exactly sure. Okay. Briarlight. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm looking at this whip when I'm done here, Lettuce. You know I'm gonna be looking at it. Will I ever make a camp drawing in a Blue Stars Prophecy era? So I have thought about like doing limited edition runs of like camps in different eras. I specifically have thought about doing the Four Trees picture during one of the gatherings in the first arc as like a limited edition thing. So the thought has crossed my mind. Because I know a couple people in chat. Well, they might not be in chat anymore, but I know a couple regulars that would love like a prequels era ThunderClan camp. Mostly Dia. I mean, Dia's the reason that we have the Super Edition poster. I'm trying to think when I would like plan something like that. I feel like I'd want to plan it like right before Pine Star leaves so that I could have White Kit and Tiger Kit in it. But then at the same time, do I want like Moonflower in it? And then it's like, I need to look. Wait, hold on. Let me pull up the Magnum Opus. Uh-oh. Not the Magnum Opus. Here, you guys can zoom out while I look at it really quick. So when Pine Star leaves to become a kitty pet, Tiger Kit's about 3 weeks old. Sweet Paw is already dead. I wouldn't be able to have like Spotted Kit, Red Kit, and Willow Kit in it, which sucks. I would love to have like Spotted and Red in it. If I wanted Pine Star in charge, how much a commission? I don't know, thousands of dollars. I'm not even joking. You guys know how long they take me. I feel like you'd have to pay it in chunks. And then part of me is like, well, if I wanted to revisit the poster, like the camp again, like what if I had it from the other side and like the camp entrance was facing away from, like, so right now my ThunderClan camp is like facing the Elder's Den, but like, what if I redrew it and it was like facing the entrance and it was like, but I don't know. Yeah, the problem with that is that if I were to hypothetically do a camp picture for someone, you basically are going, like, I probably won't have time. It's either going to take like at least a year or you're going to have to be paying for me to live for like 2 months, basically. Car accident. No. Don't spend your car accident money on something like that. That's supposed to be for your bills. And to get a new car. Jessica's so lucky she gets Nifty-Senpai art of anything she wants. I wish I had more time in the day to draw, you guys. I'm being stretched very thin right now. I genuinely wish there was like 50 of me. Or like I had Doc Ock. You doing all the lake camps? Yeah, I am. This is the second lake camp. But we will be doing all of them. I wouldn't like revisit camps until I finished all the ones I want to do. And there are more camps that I want to do than ones I've completed. So I'm not even like halfway done with what I want to do for like the camp illustrations. Wind Clan's camp next? I don't think so. The Wind Clan Lake camp is probably... right now, it's looking like it might be the last one I do for the lake camps. Mostly because I'm not exactly sure 100% what I want to do with it yet. I think I'm like 95% sure of what I want to do at this point, though. So, I don't know. It might be... I think the next lake camp is going to be the River Clan Lake camp. Is that 4K or 8K? Nah. I mean, I'm a pretty frugal person. I honestly feel like 4K would be more than enough, but... The River Clan Lake Camp. I I'm excited to start it too, because I have some like really interesting ideas I'd like to try out for it. Okay, this is Briarlight, Lily Kit, Seed Kit. Sky Clan's camp has a certain purple kitty. Yeah. The Sky, I think I know. So Sky Clan camp might be the last one because I kind of spoilers for Changing Skies, but I mean, I feel like if you just want me to reuse the same background, it would be like significantly less expensive. Like, not even gonna lie. Like, rendering out the background takes a really long time for me. I need to get better at like doing quick rendering that looks good. I feel like I need to up my brush game a little bit, but we gotta have Plum Willow front and center. Fairness. We can make that happen. What was I saying? Yeah, so spoilers for Changing Skies, but I do really want to make Sky Clan's Lake Camp with a different leader in charge. So I'm hoping that we get Hawkstar soon, because then I can be like, okay, I'm going to do it during this time, and then I can have Birch Feather in there and Starling Paw. I can have Tree and Root Spring and Violet Shine. Twig Branch. I kind of hate that there's not going to be any, like, really... I don't know. I would like to do a ThunderClan thing with, like, Squirrel Star in charge, but I'm not sure exactly what I want to do quite yet. I mean, I could do another ThunderClan quarry. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Like, imagine this picture, but there's like 30 more cats in it. Can you? Yeah, I was thinking of having Twig Branch visiting. Because right now, Twig Branch isn't in any of them. Twig Branch doesn't have a print. She still doesn't have a minifig. No. I would like to... I mean... I'm sure I can figure something out. If I do my favorite illustrations of my favorite parts for each of the books, then I mean, Twig Branch has some of my favorite scenes, so Twig Branch in Thunder and Shadow. Well, one of my favorite scenes in Thunder and Shadow is... I really like that moment where, Crowfrost and, like, Twigpaw is being held hostage and he finally, like, lets her go. And it's kind of like this moment of realization of, like, oh god, like... ShadowClan is dust, you know? I do like that. But I also like the scene of, like, the red feather. But yeah. Yeah, we got Briarlight done. She's done. This is my favorite poster. I feel like this one will rival the ThunderClan camp picture. My ThunderClan camp picture is my most popular print by far. I think this one will probably rival it. Would you do a camp in rainy weather? I have thought about doing a camp in the rainy weather. I was thinking of maybe doing the RiverClan camp when it's raining. I also could do the SkyClan camp when it's raining. The SkyClan Gorge is actually, like, it's like a foggy morning right before like it starts like heavily raining and the camp floods. So it's kind of quick. It's kind of okay. So we did the trio today, and we did briar, seed, and light. Let's get sorrel tail done. Yeah, I could see like the River Clan one, and then like the kit, like Frost kit, Mist kit, and Gray kit can be like playing in puddles and stuff like that with like J-Claw and stuff. Uh-oh, we're already on layer 100. Do you guys see that? Okay, let me pull up Sorrel Tail. Rookie numbers. Can we do a quick spider leg? He's pretty far back there. I usually like to try... I mean, I guess we can. We'll do Sorrel Tail, and then we'll try to do spider leg after that. Give it up for layer 100. Haven't even finished half the cats and haven't even rendered half the drawing. Okay. Sorrel and leaves, yeah. I have leaf pool with squirrel flight, but I do really like Sorrel and Leaf's relationship. Sad face. Is she in the... Yeah, she is. Okay. Kick spider leg off the gorge. Yeah, I think that she's haunted because she dies. Ah! She's got that dead anime mom look to her. I know. I feel like you could do have a very interesting like concept of Brackenfur and Lilyheart's relationship. Like I kind of imagine him being like a pretty good dad, right? So I feel like him and Lilyheart might be like really close. After like they lose Lilyheart and Seedpaw. Of course, you have Poppy Frost and Cinderheart, but I don't know. We don't get a lot of like multi-litter sibling relationships in warriors. Poppy Frost and Cinderheart, Sorreltail and Cinderpelt. Aw, baby. No, not the Brackenfur has dementia, AU. Are you trying to break my heart? They'd be more ant-like. Yeah, I definitely see that. My baby. Some of the elders I just want to pick up and adopt. And give them a nice, warm, heated bed and let them sleep the rest of their days away. I need to color her, me adopting Bramble and giving him little suits. Dibs on Bright. Fair enough, fair enough. You have to get Cloud, too. They're a couple. You can't separate them. You wouldn't dare. Me adopting Maple Shade. Maple Shade is chewing all of your electrical cords. She's not even trying to hide it. She'll do it right in front of you. Purdy. I feel like Mouse Fur is like Apple energy. Just a cranky, grumpy old lady. So I kind of I'm partial towards Mouse Fur. Hearing about the cabin owners who don't lock their pet doors even after their house gets destroyed by StormClan again. I literally thought about that during that next scene. I was like, I cannot believe that they did not learn their lesson. We pray that Appleshine lives long enough to be an elder. I hope so. think I would have taken Gray shot. That's true. He probably would have been a good, nice elder cat. I think Longtail would have been a good elder cat too. He's just so polite. He'd definitely wait to hear his food. He'd wait at his food bowl patiently every morning and wait for you to hear you. Do I have her? Okay, I changed her ear tufts to be white inside. And she's got 2 speckles on this side. Did I change her colors as well? Because look, this is a different color. I think I did. I totally did. Look at that. It's like a very, very small change. I don't know why I changed it. And then she's got her hair. I'm trying to remember if I ever ended up animating her for the 4th Apprentice, or she was just in still shots. I cannot remember. You animated Poppy Frost? Yeah, Poppy Frost has like, she's not very torty. She's got like a very animation-friendly torty, so she's like completely symmetrical. And like all tied down. Hey, kitten. What's my Poppy Frost look like? Give me a sec. She look like that. I think she's in this poster. Yeah, she is. I've like modified her stripes on the type on her stuff a little bit. She's got the Pinkie Pie hair too. Which is like a hair type I give a lot of cats. He's a little old kitty. Oh yeah, I did draw Elder Little Cloud. He's just a little guy. He looks cute on his button. I think I have his button on like one of my backpacks. because I like his colors. Okay. Yeah, he's a little munchkin. Munchkin cat. Even though, I don't know. I feel like that's a really, like, common headcanon to just make him a munchkin cat, but I don't know. I like it. Just because it's common doesn't mean it's not good. Do you have anything with Little Cloud in it? He's in the ThunderClan Forest camp picture. Hold on, let me open it up. I imagine Sorrel and Poppy have almost identical patterns, but Sorrel is black, ginger, and gray, while Poppy is golden. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I used to have Sorrel Tail not pastel, but I pastelified her. Little Cloud is right here. He's bringing herbs to the elders. Runny Nose is right behind him. I like to imagine that Cinderpelt taught Little Cloud how to weave these baskets, because this is the same basket design that's in Cinderpelt's picture, so I like to imagine that Little Cloud learned how to weave them from her. And he's taken herbs to the Elder's Den, and this is Frogtail and Newtspeck, and they're telling Deerfoot and Flintfang how to fix up the Elder's Den. They're like, this is where the leak is. Make sure you get this. Newtspeck is the cranky elder. Frogtail is the nice, chill elder. And then Applefur is like, oh my god, it snowed last night. This sucks. And then Stumpytail is like, what are you complaining about? And this Volwhisper. And this is Nightwing, and this is Talon-Kit and Smoke-Kit, and Talon-Kit's accidentally pushed Smoke-Kit into the snow. And now Nightwing is like, no! Is the entrance in the back of the camp? So I had this as I'm pretty sure the entrance is this way. I kind of imagine that Jagged Tooth here is coming out of, like, the frickin' dirt pit place or something. Like, he's a stinky boy. Probably just took a massive dump. And then Tall Poppy and Rowanberry over here are next to the nursery. Wolfstep is listening to Wetfoot complain. And then rare Tiger Star Sasha moment. Yeah, Russifer is teaching Cedarpaw a fighting mood with Oakfur. And then this is Rowanpaw up here. Now, Rowanpaw's mentor is technically Jagged Tooth, but in my mind, I don't really think that Jagged Tooth is a really great mentor, and I feel like Oakfur probably took up the reins from Rowanpaw. And then Tiger Star saw this and, like, gave Oakfur Tawny Paw. He never covers the dirt when he's done. For real. Yeah, and that's Night Whisper right here. So Night Whisper is still a little bit, like, uncomfortable around the clan. And then this is Scorchwind and Boulderfur probably being boomer moment complaining about the younger people in camp. This one took me only like 2 weeks to do. This is the quickest camp I did, by the way, so far. I like it. It's one of my faves. He's so tiny. Hey, Janetta. Yeah, it didn't have a ton of cats in it. Did I use the transform tool? No, I'm pretty sure I just, like, did them by hand. Let me look. Yeah, I just did them by hand. That was the original color splash, and then that was me rendering it out. Drop the shading guide. I think I used... I don't remember. This one I definitely, like, had inspiration from, like, morning snowy pictures. Like, kind of like how I have up here. Like, I got these inspirations up here. Like, I usually have a bunch of these for each of the camps to kind of give me, like, a vibe of what I'm, like, going for. I'm pretty sure that I did the painting for that one on stream. I'm pretty sure that I laid out the foundational colors for the ThunderClan Lake Camp on stream. Like, I did the initial color splash. So it's back there. It was like a while ago. Like, over a year ago, probably. Yeah, the gradient map. Hold on. The gradient map's probably on here. So you see all these layers above here? This is the black and white one to help me, like, gauge values. But then I have a brightness and contrast. So it looks like I upped the brightness. I upped the contrast on this bottom part, and then I lowered the contrast up on the top. Yeah, just to give it a little bit. And then I don't think I actually put the God Rays in the printed version. I can't remember. I don't see the gradient map, though, for this one, so I must have merged it down. Yeah. There's subtle rays on the ones on my wall. Okay, okay. Yeah, they don't usually, like, print very well. Music died. There we go. This one's a lot more faint than the other. I'm gonna turn it up. The girl needs the other spot on her tail. Bangs on window. Okay, okay, I got you, I got you. This is why I draw on stream. feel like I might be able to shrink these guys down just a tad. I'm gonna have to edit Briarlight's eye shine a little bit, but we can do that later. Okay, and then somebody wanted me to do spider leg, so I guess we will end on spider leg today. He did finally get a headshot with some eyes, right? I think he did. I think he's in 2, because I think he's in Power of 3 and the new Proceed poster. Okay, he's gonna be part of the background cat. Little Cloud on the poster? Oh yeah, he is on the poster. Oh yeah, because most medicine cats will show up on posters. I need to move him down, but... Toadstep, don't look to your left. I have seen the repeat until death map. It was crazy. I feel like a map like that just goes to show you that you could make a really solid map about pretty much any character with like the right script and the right direction and the right like vision. It also goes to show that I just really like maps that still like explore within the realms of canon still. There's a lot of just like AU maps nowadays, but I still feel like I prefer maps that explore within the realm of canon. I mean, I don't mind concepts where it's like taking something that happens in canon. Like I really liked Lantern Leaves, right? Where it took the canon idea that Hollyleaf is stuck in the tunnels and that Fallen Leaves is kind of like guiding her and helping her like go through things and stuff like that, and then have a concept on top of it that like is easy to understand and is just symbolically helping the plot, I suppose, rather than just taking like an entire AU of it. How can I make a short film that stands on its own? Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, an AU map is good to me if I can understand it without having to read any of the supplemental material. So I guess that is true. Like if it's got a script and it's got like a short film and it's like something that I never had to read anything and I'm going into it and I can still understand it. But then at that point, like, well, what's the point in making Warrior Cat stuff? Just make it a short film. Just make it some original characters. I feel like at some point it's gotta actually be pretty restrictive to try to like tie it into a Warrior Cats character, right? I mean, back in like 2015 and stuff, there were like OC maps and everything. Like I specifically remember one about a bird, a dog, and a cat, and it was like it was scriptless and it was make whatever you want within like the 10 seconds, and then the host like combined the parts to try to create a story from all the animations that people had done. That was really cool. That was a really cool concept. Minecraft map that's focused on just 3 mobs. That's actually kind of would go hardcore, and I feel like you could really like encourage like people to try out 3D animation with something like that as well. Or like encourage 3D map artists to apply, because there are quite a few people that dabble in 3D that I feel like would appreciate there being more like 3D centered type of maps. I like taking work at concepts and going, yes, and. Yeah. I feel you. Okay, this is Spiderlick. I'll probably push Toadstep and Bubble Stripe to the side a little bit more as well. Alrighty, so we did... What did we do? Who did we do today? We did, Lion Blaze, Hollyleaf, and Jay Feather. Briarlight, Seed Kit, Lily Kit, and Sorrel Tail. And Piter Leg. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cats. Not too bad, not too bad. I think on Tuesday we'll probably do Squirrel and Leaf. And then anyone else. But I think that's probably going to be it for me drawing wise today. We'll do a quiz. I'm just gonna open up one more coffee slot. And I might open up another one tomorrow based on what gets drawn. Niall, you already got one, didn't you? Yeah, you already have one. You can't get two. You will kill me if I do two of your designs in one stream. Hold on, let me look. Oh, it is just a monkey, though. Big, cute stretch. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna open up one slot. We'll see if it's like a headshot or a symmetrical headshot. I might open up another like tiny one, but if somebody wants to get a full body, then I'm only gonna do 3 full bodies this week. I'm still a little tired from stream from convention last week, so I wanted to do like a little bit of a chiller stream this week. Okay. Making themes seem odd in canon work by pushing more head canons, which doesn't work if you're getting away from canon. Yeah, I like using canon as like a box and seeing just how much I can fit in said box. Whereas AUs feel like you're opening the box and kind of like maybe repurposing it. But if I check later, fair enough. I'll let you know. See ya, Niall. Thanks for stopping in. It's always a pleasure. Alrighty, we're gonna do this one. And then... So this one is hard because it ends at a weird time. But okay, we'll start with like Podlight, Poppy Frost, Poppy Dawn, Poppy Cloud. I know Prickle Face, Prickle Nose, and Prickle Kit. I know Pool Kit and Pool Cloud. Quince. I know Splash Tail, Spark Pelt, Puddle Shine, Spot Fur, Quail Heart. Quail Feather, Quail Paw. Plum Willow is not on this one. Plum Willow is on the last one. We need Pounce Step, Pounce Tail, Spotted Paw, Rat Scar, Pounce Stretch, Pounce Whisper? Yeah. Snake Tail, Silver Paw, Silver Stream, Silver Paw, Silver Mask, Silver Hawk, Silver Flame. Quail Kit? Yes. Spotted Leaf, Prickle Nose I got, Purdy. Tulip Cup and Velvet are not on this one. It ends at SQ. Or SP, I think? SP? Sandstorm, Sandgore, Sandy Nose, Prowl Sleek, Sleek Whisker, Primrose Paw, Purdy Purroll, Puff Kit, Pumpkin and Pumpernickel, Spotted Pelt, Spotted Fur, Rabbit Paw? No, Rabbit Leap? Spot nose, good one. Princess. Do we have all the P's? We're missing a Polly, I think. Yeah. Okay, we're still missing some Q's as well. And we need rabbit leap, rabbit tail, rabbit ear, rabbit star, rabbit fur. We're missing quick kit, quick water, sleek fur, slate, reed, shine, reed feather, reed star, reed whisker, reed tail, quick water we've gotten, quiet kit, quiet rain. I think there's a quick paw, right? Yeah, stone fur is not on this one. River star is on this one. Going down, going down. Ragged, rain. Look at all those rains that just like went when I did rain swept flower, rain drop, rain leap, rain fall, rain fur, rain whisker, rain storm, red star. Russet fur, yes. Snake star, snake tooth, raven paw, raven wing, raven star, raven cry, rain kit, rain, there are so many rains. Rain flower, rain, red tail, red scar, red willow, red thistle, rain leap we've gotten, rainstorm we've gotten. Is there a rain star? No. Okay. Rascal. I always put Rufus in here even though he's not actually like a character yet. Red scar we've gotten, rain whisker we've gotten, Rena, Riga, Riley, Pool, Rowan Claw, Rainfall we've gotten, Red Claw, Red Scar, Red Star, Red. I'm trying to think. Sharp Claw, Rain Splash, that's a good one. What about Rainstorm? I think that we're still missing a rain above here. Rainfall, Rapid Splash. We're missing a red. Red Paw? Okay. We're missing a reed. Reed Flower. Reed Claw. We're missing all the robins. Rain Cloud. It was Rain Cloud. It was Rain Cloud. We're missing Ridge Glow. We're missing Rock, Rocky, Rock Fall, Rock Shade. Okay, who are we missing in between here? Ripple, right? Ripple Tail, Ripple Grass, Ripple Shine, Ripple Claw, Ripple Star. Is there a river kit? I don't think so. Riga we've gotten. Ripple Tail we've gotten. Rising Moon is a good one. I always forget her. Roach. We're missing Roach as well. We're missing some silvers. I think Silver Frost and Silver Stripe. Run Pounce. Oh yeah, Ripple Purr. And Run Pounce. Sheeptail. Good call, good call. Who are I missing between Ripple Tail and Rising Moon? I don't know. Okay. Rise Stretch. Okay, thank you. It's always the freaking... It's the Wildcats that get me. Okay, we're missing... an RO... Okay, we're missing the roses. Rose bush, rose tail, rose petal, rose. I think that's all the rose. And we're missing some rowans. I'll get the rowans. Which ones are the ones between rye stalk and rye whisker? Between Rocky and Rook. Rough pelt. Interesting. That one is not the one we were looking for, though. And then we need rowan berry, claw, fur. Running brook, running horse, running fox, running nose. We got rough pelt. We got roach. Running wind, running kit. Roki? No. Running wind we've gotten. There's also a russet kit now. And a rumble and a rubble. Paw and a rubble kit. Ruby. Rooktail. We've gotten rooktail. Socks. We do need socks. Ruby and socks. Oh god, my brain is just not working anymore. Russell Kit. Rock Shade and Rock Fall. I got Rock Shade and Rock Fall. It's after Rocky. Smudge is a good one. And Smoke and Smoky and Smoke. Scourge is a good one. Scree, Screech, Scrap and Scraps and Scowl and Scout. Scorch Fur, Scorch Wind. Smoke Paw, Smoke Talon, Smoke Foot, Smoke Haze. Sage, Sage Whisker, Sage Nose. Sasha, Scarlet. Scraps? Shrew Paw, Shrew Claw, Shrew Tooth, Shrew Foot. Shine, Shining Heart, Shine Cloud, Shine Paw, Shine Flower. Shivering Rose. Shattered Ice. Slant. Sedge Whisker. Roll Flick? It is Roll Flick, Nightmare's Goddess. Skunk Paw. Shy Kit, Shy Fawn. Shy Heart. Shimmer Pelt. Shell Claw, Shell Fur. Shell Heart. Sedge Star, Sedge Creek. Skipper. Shade something. There's Shade Pelt, Shade Tooth. No, Shade Star, right? And Shaded Moss. Shadow Star, Shadow Sight. Sunstar. Sunstar's not in this one. Sunstar's in the other. We also need Slash. We need Sky Star, Sky Heart. Slow Fur's a good one. Sky Watcher, Slate Fur, and Slate Pelt. My brain is not... This is a prefix, but I can't remember which one it is. Slightfoot, Sneeze Cloud, Snip Kit, Snooky, Snipe, Snaptooth, Shear, Root Spring, we've got it. We need Snail, Snail Paw, Snail Shell. We're missing Snake Star. Are we? No, we're not. Snake Tail, Snake Tooth, Snake Star. Rust, we've gotten. Shine Flower, we've gotten. We're missing Seville. Rust, Rumble. I got Rumble. Snow, we're all missing all the snows. Snow Hair, Snow Tuff, Snow Fur, Snow Bush, Snow Tail, Rush Tooth. Oh yeah, Rush Tooth, Rush Paw, Rush Tail. Those were the ones we were missing. Is there another Russell? Yeah, there's a Russell Paw. Snow Kit, Snow Star, Snowbird, Shadow Star we've gotten, Snowflake, and Snowdrop. We need Soot, Soot Fur, Snowbird, yep. Soft Pelt, Soft Wing, Song Leap, Song Kit, Songbird, Sniff. Sniff's a good one. Snipe, we've gotten. I always forget Snipe. Oh yeah, Spire's Claw and Spire's Sight. So the Sorrels, we did Sorrel Tail today. We can't forget her. Sorrel Stripe, Sorrel Shine, and then we did Seed Kit today. So Seed Paw, Seed Pelt, Spider, Spider Leg, Spider Star, Spider Foot, Spider Paw, and Spider Pelt. Oh, Snapper. Okay, thank you. Who's the one in between Slowfur and Smoke that we're missing? I think it's a Small Ear and Small Kit. Did we get Squirrel Flight? She's in the next quiz. So, we're missing the Sparrows. Samwise is not in this quiz, as much as I wish that he was. What is the other Sparrow I'm missing? Sparrow Pelt. Speckle. Speckle Paw and Speckle Tail. Who was Samwise? He's the dog from Rise of Scourge. Spike is not on here. Splinter is. And then Spruce Paw. And let's see. What else are we missing? We're missing the Splashes. So Splash Tail, Splash Foot, Splash Heart, Splash Kit, Splash Paw. Splash something else. Splash Nose. The cat stream is still going strong. Alrighty. We're missing Silt. We're missing Shanty and Shanuki. We're missing Shred Tail. Snooky we've got. We're missing Spike Fur and Spike Tail. We're missing somebody in between Spotted Pelt and Spruce Paw, and I can't remember who it is. Shorty. Good call, good call. Shining Heart we've got. Are we missing somebody? We're missing Silky Paw. And we're missing somebody above Sharp Pail. Sport. Maybe. We're missing Scarvis. Scooby. Scourge, I think we've gotten. We're still missing... Oh, we're not missing Spring Claw. Good call, good call. Who are we missing now? Are we just missing... Okay, these are the three we're missing. We're missing somebody underneath Screech. I think this is like we got Pounce. Scruff? Oh, nice. Shining Heart, I think we've gotten. Snowy. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, so who's in between Softwing and Songbird? H-I-J-K... Soul! I can't believe Soul was the last one we got, you guys. We were not... We are very tired now, aren't we? Soul's probably one of the first ones people get. Hold on. Where? Okay, here it is. Stats. Where is Soul? I don't know. I can't find him. Oh no, 54% of him, only 54% of people remember Soul. So we're not that bad. The one that everyone remembers is apparently Rain, which is crazy. Because you figured, okay, we'll do this last one. And then I'm going to call it here. And then I'll see you guys again on Sunday. And then we'll be back for Warrior Cat stuff on Tuesday. Okay, so we're finishing it up. I only say popular cats. We need people to say popular cats because then we get into ones where we forget Alderheart. Yeah, Tiger Star, Squirrel Star, Zebra. No. Squirrel Brush, Dark Leaf must be gone. I don't remember if they mentioned that they were gone. They usually jet out by the end of the stream. I know. Tadpole. Tadpole, I embarrassingly forget like all the time. Squirrel Whisker, Starling, Paw, Windflight, the Pookies, Turtletail, Sake, Zach, Zeke, Ziggy, Zelda, Stagleap, Starflower, Zelda, White Storm, Starling Wing, and Starling Feather. There we go. Whirl Pelt, Waffle Paw, Wasp, Wander Kit. No, Wander Kit, but no, like, Mud, what is it? Mud Splash or something like that? Stalk Purr, White Star, White Berry, White Throat, Yarrow Flight and Yarrow Leaf, Sunstar, U and U-Tail, Tangle Paw, Tangle Whisker, Stem Leaf, Stem Tail, Stork Kit, Stripe Bark, Stripe Heart, Swan Kit, Strike Stone, My Pookie, White Claw, Stick, Wiggle Leap. You say that as a joke, Yellow Leaf, but there is a cat named White Claw. I think it's Wander Blink, right? Wander Blink, Wish Growl, Wish Purr, Wish Stalk, Webster, Webfoot, Wetfoot, Web Kit, Stream Ripple, Wish Yowl. Thank you. I'm trying, you guys. Wave Paw, Wish Kit, Whisper Claw. Is there a Whispers? I think it's just Whisper, right? Torn Ear, Weasel Fur, Weasel Kit, Weasel Whisker, Whiteberry, I think I've got. The Stoats. I think there's just 2 Stoat Furs, right? White Water, White Kit, White Storm, White Wing, Whispering Breeze, Whisper Breeze, Whistle Breeze, Whisper something. There's another Whisper, I think. Willows, White Pelt. I don't think so. There's a White Breeze. Willow Shine, Willow Kit, Willow Breeze, Willow Star, Willow Stream, Wing, Willow Tail, Willow Claw, Thistle Heart, Thistle Claw, Thistle Paw, Wild Fur, and Wild... There's another Wild Kit, right? Yeah. Windstar, Woody, and Woodlouse. Going down, going down. Wood Song, and Wood Kit. Woolly Tail, Wren Flight, Yellow Star, Yellow Fang, Wee Hen, Wind Kit. Oh yeah, Wind Kit's from Stormclan's Folly. Stormclan's Folly guy. Viper. No Viper, unfortunately. There's a Velvet. There's a Victor. There's a Vine Tail and a Vine Star. Willow Sun Kit. Sun Strike. Sunbeam. Willow Nose. Sunfish. Star we've gotten. The violets. Violet, Violet Dawn, Violet Shine. Going up, going up. Vol Tooth, Vol Claw, Vol Star, Vol Whisper, and then Vixen Leap. I think those are the bees. We need Wave Paw. Do we have Wave Paw? We do. Okay. Wasp Whisker, Wasp Paw, Wasp Tail, Wolf Heart, and Wolf Kit. Wolf Step. Okay, we need Tall Poppy and Tall Star. Wet Foot. We have Wet Foot, and I think we have Wood Kit. I think I got Wood Kit. Tansy, Tansy Paw, Tess and Tempest, Tulip Kit, Thrift Ear, Thunder Star, Tiger Tail, Swan Kit, we got Stork Kit, we got Swamp Kit. I actually just forget all the names. Sometimes my mind does go blank when I'm doing these quizzes. What about Stone Teller? There should be 3 of them now. Yeah. Stone Song, Stone Claw, Stone Flower, Stone Fur, Stone Tooth, Stone Pelt, Stone Star, and then there's another Stone Stream. Taylor. Tawny Pelt, Tawny Fur, and Tawny Spots. We're missing a Tangle. Burr. Storm. We do need the storms, don't we? Storm Fur, Storm Cloud, Storm Heart, Storm Pelt. Thorns we have not gotten. Thorn Whisker and Thorn Claw. And then I think Thorn Tooth is like a tiger. Tansies we've gotten. The voles I believe we've gotten. I don't know. I don't remember any other storms. There's also Stumpy Tail. I think we've got the Talons. Did we? No, we haven't. Talon Paw, Talon Star. We're missing another... Yeah, we're missing Thistletail. And then we're missing the Thrushes. So Thrush Call, Thrush Roll? Okay. Thrush Pelt, Thrush Talon, Thrush Wing. And then we're missing the Twigs. Twig Tail, Twig Branch. Willy. Good call, good call. We're missing my goat Weed Whisker. We're missing Tiny Claw, Tiny Branch, and Tiny Cloud. So the Stoats I believe we've gotten. And we're missing Timber Fur. Sunny Tail, Sunny Pelt, Sunspots, Sunflower, Sunrise, Sunshine, Sunpelt, the Toads, Toad Skip, Toad Step, Toad Foot. Songpaw is not on these. Sunfish, Sunstream. I think I've gotten... Oh, we need Sunshadow. We need Stretch Kit. Tom, and Tommy. Star. I think we've got the stars, right? We've got Star That Shines on Water and Starflower. We're missing the Sweets. Sweetums. Sweet. Briar. Sweet. Paw. Stretch Leap. Oh yeah, it's like Stretch Blink, right? Tuna. Tumble Tail. Tumble Kit. Tumble Leap. Trout Star. Trout. Okay, there's lots of trouts. Trout Fur. Trout Claw. Trout Shine. Trout Stream, I believe. I can't remember who's in between Tornir and Trout Fur. Oh yeah, Turtle Snap and Turtle Crawl. We also need Twist and Twisted Branch. Turtle Kit. There's a Turtle Kit too. Hey, Thylacine. Of course I remember you. Welcome in. Swift. Swallow. Swallow Flight. Swallow Tail. Stream. Oh yeah, Tree. Duh. Tree. My goat. How could I forget you? Swift Paw. Swift Breeze. Swift Wing. Swift Foot. Swift Flight, Swift Star, Swift Minnow, Swoop, Twisted Branch we've gotten. Okay, we're missing some white. So we need, is there, yeah, there's a white tail. Okay, so a lot of them were white tails. And then we're missing a white something in between claw and star. Smalls? No smalls in this one. We got Sweetum, Sweet Paw, Web Whisker? No. Who's the other Whisper we're missing? Yeah, I can't remember who it is. And then are we missing a water kit? Whisper Heart. I think it might be... It might be, oh God, Whisper Blink or something? I can't. We got Webster. What about Whisper Claw? We've got Whisper Claw. Oh, we're missing Weevil. Whisper Groom. Nice. Okay, who's after Wetfoot and Whisper? Whisker Nose. Oh, it's Whiskers and Whisker Nose. Okay. White Fang? I think we are missing White Fang, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Okay. So we're done with W's. So the only ones we have left are S's. So we're missing some after Sunstrike. And before... Okay, that's Susie and Susan. And then we're missing these ones. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we're missing something at the end of Stone. Is there like a Stone Wing or something? Yeah, of course there's a Stone Wing. It's a freaking ThunderClan cat. That's my Pookie. Okay. Now, I feel like we're probably missing some storms, and I'm not thinking about it. Because the last storm we have is Heart. So I feel like there's probably more storms that we're missing. Not missing. Storm Pelt? We're missing Storm Tail. Ah. Okay. And then I think we're missing Streak. Okay, so we're done with that. And now we're missing somebody between Stretch Kit and Strike Stone. Stumpy Tail? We got Stumpy Tail. That one's after... Oh, we're missing Stripes, though. And... I don't know who these other two are, man. The S's are so hard. I hate the S's. Strike Slash. Oh, yeah. Okay. You guys, I have no idea who could be between Stripes and Stumpy Tail. I'm not even joking. Because there's no Stump. Stripe Star? No, that's Stripe Bark. I'm pretty sure it's not a Stripe. It's got to be like a Strong Pounds. Of course it's a freaking Wildcat. I need to make my own quiz. I'm going to make a quiz with all Wildcats so that I can, like, grill them into my memory, you guys. Struggle Kit. I'm gonna grill all of the Wildcat names into my memory because I keep forgetting them in every single quiz. It's ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. Wildcat's Nightmare, yeah. Better have it ready by next time. I will. Alright, they are so repetitive. They really are. Anyway, you guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. I will be live again on Thursday. Not today is Thursday. I'll be live again on Sunday. Per roll, blink, stretch, leap. Yeah, it's bad. I will be doing a commission stream, and then I will be live again next Tuesday and Thursday. I think I'll be live every single day this month, my regular days, except for like Christmas time. I don't think I'll be live on Christmas, and I don't think I will be doing a commission stream that Sunday afterward. So, just FYI. But yes, thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it, and I will talk to you guys all when I talk to you. Bye.